Alrighty, let's see. Okay, everything is looking good for the most part. Let's see. Alright, yep, we got all the. Damn, what the fuck? Interesting. Hopefully, I didn't do that too bad. Hold up. 1 second, chat. Okay. I believe I have that set up properly. All right. Just wanted to double check everything, chat. Looks like we are all good to go. Sorry, I was that one took me a little bit of extra time because things looked a little weird. That's all I gotta say. On my end, things were just not 100% all good looking. I got a little concerned and I double checked. What is up, Demo, Cag, and Dan? Welcome to the live stream, everybody. It's nice to see you guys. Honestly, that Sunday off was amazing. It was a nice, very good Sunday off. I didn't really do much, though. I kind of just chilled. All right, nonetheless, though, chat, I hope that you guys all having a fantastic day so far. I'm probably going to end up moving my camera because right now I'm at the bottom left from playing Terraria. So we'll see if I want to move it. I might, but we'll see. I think this is actually where the character health is, isn't it? At the bottom left. And I just remembered we're playing the tower defense right now in Baldur's Gate 3, so we're going to have to do that. Yeah, I would be covering up the health. All right, let me move things around real quick. That's not the right thing. Boom. Boom. All right, now we're all set. Yep, that looks good. Just like you, chat. You guys look beautiful today, let me just say. Alright, so since my save was pretty much right here, we're just gonna keep trying my best. First things first, I'm gonna cast this like roughly right here. And now that I've done that, I'm gonna back up to be up here in case I do need to swap to melee because of the push. Niji Sanji is apparently banned from a sex museum in Japan. What? Confucius Sally doesn't work on them? Oh yeah, thank you for the reminder on that. The issue is, of course, that Karlak isn't as useful for this, but we're gonna have to find a way to make her work. So I'm just gonna hope that she can target and absolutely obliterate all the shadows that try to come up here. Please tell me that she can get up here at least. Yeah! Damn. I was hoping they would walk right into it. I'm gonna have to strategize my best here. Hold on, let me just double check something. Okay. The museum owner accuses Sanji of visiting without an appointment, recording without permission, and sending him rude emails. Jesus Christ. That's just Ninja Sanji's way at this point, man. Let's see. I think for Gale, we're just gonna make him teleport over here. I'm not gonna attack these guys just yet because I feel like he's saving this would be key. So instead, so we now know that confusion doesn't work. But what I can do is conjure some of these. Explode when they die, explode when they die, over here. So it's gotta be ice or mud. I'm probably gonna do... Wait, what's exhale do? Hold up. Cone of ice to damage foes versus... To restrain. Mud it is. And I'm gonna put them like right here. Alright. That's one good cast there. Shadows are undead, by the way. You know what? I forgot about that, and honestly, I forgot that Shadowheart can turn the undead, which was massive the last time that we were doing this. Alright, this is where I should be able to fireball soon then. Okay, not Death Burst. Okay, so this one is a cone. What I could probably do is go like right here and then do the mud breath and then kill all these three. Wait, no, because that wouldn't do anything but restrain them. Honestly, restrain is better than nothing. Okay, Shadowheart, you need to heal Gale badly. Provokes attack of opportunity. Sure. I don't care. Yeah, that wasn't that much damage, so I just don't care.
Take you.
Massive heal. But next what I want to do is I want to do the... Which one was it? Spirit Guardian. That's what it was. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go Spirit Guardian. And then if I need to, I'll do Guardian of Faith. Let's do a quick mud fling on this bozo.
More foes. Halcyon better get back soon.
Okay, now is the question about what I would do here. Do I have any grenades or anything of that sort on me? It doesn't seem like it. So if that's the case, then what I will do is... Subjugate the undead with your commands. Interesting, so it's like I can only do this to one target at a time. That's lame. I was hoping that I was gonna be able to do it into like a AoE around me. What could work? Thank God that didn't immediately trigger that, because that would have been rough. If only this AoE was slightly bigger than what it is. Summon bear, maybe? You're probably not wrong, but goading only works for so long from what I've seen. That might actually do more harm than good. What about this one here? No, because it's all kind of all the same. I guess we're gonna have to go for a regular arrow. I guess I'll try to go for a fire one. I can kill 3 of these birds in one go. Or I can kill these 3 bozos. I mean, I need to kill these guys at some point. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this guy. Alright, that looks promising. Should I have summoned? I'll probably summon bear next after this, because honestly, having the bear would be good. This could knock all 3 of them into the fire. Alright, now that they're all knocked into the fire, they'll take some burning damage at the very least.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Now, Karlak, I need you to take out the Wraith because that Wraith is going to be a piece of shit. Okay, easy death there. 17 damage just like that is insane. Okay, so if I hit you, that should kill a good chunk of those assholes over there. If I shoot that, shoot right here, that would kill these assholes right here. But to kill the most of them, I could target that Raven. Yeah, let's try that. Okay, that's a good chunk of them dead. Holy shit. Beautiful. No, Wraith, get your ass back here. Another mud breath wouldn't hurt. That one's immune to muddy, and this one got saved though. Fuck. Wait, they're both muddy though. They just had really reduced fucking speed at least. Okay, with her, I said I wanted to do Spirit Guardians and Radiant. Ooh, this one does additional damage. Do I want additional damage on this? Yes. I hate that I can't heal this. Kill a character with an unarmed strike. Oh, nice. God damn it. Okay. Still good health as well. That could deal some good damage. This one could probably be even better. But also, at the same time, it would be better for me to go the companion and go bear. So I'm gonna bear. And then I will end your turn. Alright, we're gonna take out the fucking stupid ass. Oh, wait. That's gonna be a problem. So let's try taking out this bozo. Of course.
Aye, aye.
Alright, I need to back all the way up over here so that way I can get this guy next. That's just gonna hurt. Kentucky Fried Shadow Birds? Pretty much, dude. That's the goal, though. Okay, all these 1 HP guys I should target with Gale. So I can go you. Or I could go another big ass fucking fireball too. Fireball on the ranged guys would be beautiful right now, I think. So this takes my movement speed. You know, I have an idea. We use the movement speed, and then we go straight into an explosion right here and kill all 4 of these guys. I mean, it didn't work exactly, but it fucked them up. Okay, does anyone need heals? Not immediately, but we're gonna use bonus action here. Go into Sacred Flame. Now I'm gonna try and Sacred Flame this tree, maybe? No, the archer. I mean, it worked. What else should I do here? Maybe a regular attack on one of these bozos nearby. Like that one. I just dodged those. I'm not worried. Yep, easy dodge. You're dead. Okay, maybe not. I should have probably repositioned Shadowheart a little bit towards the middle. 12 and 12. Dude, these fucking Harpers deal so much damage with their bow and arrow. Yep, already Bird is fucking them up. I mean, Bear. Alright, next Shadowheart turn, I'm just gonna convert some of the undead. I think that should cook. Considering that everyone that walks into my AoE just fucking dies, too. Alright, I think I'm doing pretty good for right now. Let's see. We're gonna shoot this bozo with an arrow. I could shoot that bozo as well, but probably more important for me to target one of the ranged guys. Like that one. I guess the extra damage was worth it. It seems like it, yeah. Alright, now I end your turn.
This is gonna feel good.
And then I guess we could technically use Enraged Throw, take this guy, kill 2 birds with 1 stone, essentially. Okay. And then we go in and attack this bozo. Oh, fucker. Alright, then we end your turn. Let you shoot this one more time. I think it'll be okay. Yep, looks like it was. And then I can cast another fireball, but I'll cast it or like on this bozo right here, and then it should fuck up a whole lot of my enemies. Yeah, that messed them up, let me tell you. Now, Shadowheart, we turn undead. This is gonna be risky, but if it works, it's fucking disgusting. We're jumping into the middle of them all. If that didn't fuck them up, this will. Shadowheart is the best DPS, guys. Holy shit. Alright, if I fly over here, I should be able to deal with this warrior. Yeet. And now that I can bear, let's goad. Okay, I goaded all of them, fuck yeah. Ha, idiot. Stupid. Okay, are you ranged? No, you're not, you're just... Jesus Christ! Oh, you're ranged, though. Who else might actually fuck me up? You're also ranged. No more rangers. Alright, Karlak, you will go and fuck the Wraith up again, because that's what I need you mostly for. Last turn until portal finishes, thank God. Honestly, this one was kind of flawless this time around. It's really nice.
Unleash me.
Okay, that could do... let's see. We're gonna do 3 on you and then 1 on the Ray. No, actually, then 1 on the Shadow Master. Okay, that at least killed that guy in the back. Shadowheart would just need to walk over and just... That would be enough, honestly. Yeah, should be good. And then over here. Oh, I guess I didn't need to do that because we have the bear over here. Oh, I did need it. Never mind.
It's done. I have him.
I'm just happy that I did it.
But something's wrong. dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be.
The Shadow Curse is as strong as ever. Your plan has failed. We need to get Thaniel someplace safe. Is he dead? Well, we need to get him someplace safe.
Yes. I'll bring him back to camp. He'll be safest with us. I need to examine him. I need to understand what's wrong. It's almost like something's missing from him.
No!
Come see us when you can. And be careful out there. Forces may be rallying against Moonrise. But Ketheric Thorm is most dangerous when cornered. I know from experience.
Well then. All that means to me is that now there's loot on the floor. Okay, let's get rid of my summons now. And then one short rest. And then a save. There we go. Alright, now we go and loot.
Cursed to put my hands on her.
You sense a fading echo of the person who once was, a dockhand. He did not ask for this.
That sucks.
A faded memory of a boy and girl sharing their first kiss. Your own heart almost flutters in tune with theirs.
That's unfortunate. Holy fuck the loot.
You can almost feel the heat from the forge. This one was once a blacksmith.
Rest in peace.
Thoughts of baby names. She did not wish for her firstborn to be named after her mother-in-law. Maldred. Ugh.
That one was more fucked up than anything. Fucking narrator, bro.
You glimpse a young harper on the eve of battle against Thorm long ago. He and his comrades toast each other in last light.
Rest in peace. 07. Alright, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get all this loot. There was a fire wine barrel that entire time over there. I was hoping that there was gonna be one over here, but there wasn't. But good to know that I could have used that entire time.
At the ready.
Alright, we're gonna start from this side, you know? Yup. Okay, I gotta get all the loot. Oh, dear God. Okay. There's a lot that died right in this fucking pile right here because Shadowheart's just the goat like that. I think you can skip this looting session. Nuh-uh. Lore. I skip most looting sessions now anyway, so I'm just gonna yoink all this stuff at the very least. Where the fuck is that one? Oh, I saw it. Where? Yeah, there it is.
Something good here,
Oh shit. Oh yeah, I forget that the Githyanki has some good shit. Now I'm heavily encumbered. Oh yeah. All right. Well, let's sort that issue right now. Start 5th. We're just gonna get rid of those. And that I guess for now. We also don't need that or that. Karlak received heavily encumbered from that. I got you, Karlak.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, Rukar, what else you got that's just heavy as shit? The Lightning Jabber Spear. 11 arrows of acid. You know what? That should be good enough right now anyway. There's so much loot. I like how you do this one quest, and then it's just like, because of the amount of enemies it throws at you, if you kill them all, or manage to kill them all, it's just like, the game is like, here you go, here's a shitload of loot. When did I get this? It's actually kind of decent. Boots of apparent death. I'm okay. And I don't think I want anyone to have it anyway. So this one. And all the knives and syringes. Bam. This book. Bam. Sort by weight again, just in case. Alright. Back to looting. I had to suffer to kill all these guys. I'm looting their asses. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, hell yeah, a ball sack. Wait, that guy had a letter on him. The task at hand. Wow. Oh wow, another sack.
What's hiding here?
Hey, one more batch of using the fucking weight shit. This one, that one. I think I'm using a heavy crossbow as well, aren't I? Like a Yankee one, I guess. We'll also send that. What is this one again? Toxic. Hell yeah. Yo, is that a fish?
I'll take that.
Hell yeah, dude. What do you mean survival fail? Damn, all of us failed our survival rules. Well, that's unfortunate. It looks like I'm nearly done with all the looting, at least. It's a shame because all these are like shadow cursed individuals, so they weren't even like, they didn't have to die, but they were not being, they weren't in control of themselves. Sad day, really. What's up here? That's what I'm wondering too, Rukar. Oh shit, plants as well. Yo, traps too, dog. That's crazy.
The shadow curse.
These are just extra loot items. Let's see. Hold up. Wait. Bam, 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 bam. That one. These ones. Send those to Cam. Much better. A grave? Yo!
Light on my feet.
Guys, I just robbed graves. I don't know how to feel. Other than great. Yo, is that incense that's not in my inventory? I should probably not go where those traps are, you know? Alright, back into the area of safety. And then we're gonna double check where all my quests want me to go. And I gotta go to the east of the inn. For what, the path to the creche? Because I haven't even talked to Halson that's at my camp yet. Which I'll do right now, actually. Might as well. Hi, Halson.
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold.
Tell me how I can help. Can it be undone? How do you know this? Tell me how I can help.
It's both simple and not. We need to find Thaniel's missing half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else.
Any ideas on how to find this missing half? You're sending me to look for a needle in a haystack in the dark. Once Daniel's essence is found, what then? Any ideas?
No matter how it's been twisted by the shadows, it is still part of Thaniel's essence. It will resemble him somehow and may show signs of his power. Look for signs of life in the darkness, wildflowers where everything else is dead. The curse cannot subdue the power Thaniel bears. Not entirely.
In fact, I saw just the sort before, not long after we first came within reach of the Shadow Curse. Fool that I am, I did not grasp their significance at the time. There is a ruin some way outside of Last Light. I caught a glimpse of fresh blooms there, but did not investigate further. I shall mark it upon your map.
Alright, leave it to me.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute... anything. Just say the word.
That's a true homie right there. Stay here for now.
I'll be ready.
I'm pretty happy with my current party right now, so it is what it is. Do I want to do a long rest? Let's see how many slots I still have. We have 3... We have 2 of these, tier 3.
Nearest library.
I can do a arcane recovery of a tier 4, so let's do that. I think we should be good until I have to do another short rest, pretty much. So I'm gonna be fine. So we're gonna leave camp. And continue on with the story of Thaniel. So we gotta cross the bridge, and then we keep just heading southeast by the looks of it. Alright. Life drain. Life drain. Creature will die if its hit point maximum is reduced to 0. Not on my watch. Alright, chat. Off into the darkness we go once again. Hold on to each other. No one needs to get lost while we're out here, okay? Damn, not my perception check. I'm gonna get ambushed again. Last time I did a Baldur's Gate 3 stream, I got ambushed. Yep, there it is. Shadow Curse Vine Blight. There's a couple of these bastards. What's up, motherfucker? Oh, that's a big bitch right there. It's resurrecting things. Great. Well, this is fun. Well then, I could do a cleave and hit both of them right here. Pour your active weapon with a toxin. Targets of this weapon take 1 to 10 poison damage at the end of their next turn, unless they... Okay, let's see. Do these guys have... They have necrotic resistance, and I'm guessing necrotic resistance again. Yeah. I'm gonna definitely do one of these. And then I'm gonna cleave these assholes right here. Okay, only one of them got hit by the toxin. You can get the toxin there, that way. By fucking dying. What the fuck are they doing? They're gonna shoot at me from up there, aren't they? Well, that was weird. Anywho. I'm kind of sad that neither of them died.
Stay focused.
Guess I'm gonna do the Spirit Guardian strat again. Wait, she already how'd she lose it? What hit her? She lost concentration on it. That's frustrating, but it is what it is. Karlak, why are you just eating damage over there? And also, how the fuck did you end up over there? I could try and get to her. Yeah, that might just barely be close enough.
Take you.
Got this.
As long as it's not fire or ice and all that other bullshit. I don't think a lacerate would work. But I guess I'll try. Immune to bleeding, yeah, I thought so. These guys are fucking me up. I wish I had a spell that would push them off. It doesn't seem like I have anything like that, though. So we're just gonna have to pray that this works. Yeah, goodbye every single ranged enemy right there in one foul sweep of fucking beautiful greatness.
Got to focus.
What do I do here? I can dash and save Karlach, but then more than likely die. Come on.
Shall be done.
No, she almost got all the way across. Fuck.
Take you.
Okay, that's awesome that worked though from that range. Ray of Fear, maybe? That could probably do something, but I don't know. Oh, fuck, I gotta kill all these ads. Well, this is a bit rough, I'm not gonna lie. And that's how Karlach got there? Yep. How did bro miss all of them?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay, we're picking Karlach up. Hey, that was a big heal that I needed right there.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes, indeed. Alright, superior healing for you as well. That might barely keep her alive long enough.
Let's finish this.
Okay, this would allow me to heal her again. Yep.
Take you.
And then do I heal her again? Yep.
Take you.
Wait, are these creatures undead? They might be. So you could use command undead on it? True. Multi-attack on Shadowheart's messed up. If I pick her up, that counts as an action. I'm gonna let Rukar pick her up. Actually, apparently this guy is a plant. Not undead. Which I'm assuming all of them are plants then. Yep, none of them are undead. Wait a second, I could probably do a heal like this. And then I should be able to move around a little bit, maybe. We'll see.
Light on my feet.
Well, fuck indeed. And also, they're resistant to fire, which is kind of interesting. Plants and immune to fire damage, or resistant to it. Interesting.
fancy their chances.
Okay, which one of these bastards do I need to try and kill? I need like an AoE type of one. Acid would technically work, but I'll go for ice.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay, now she's full HP, but she can't do anything right now, so she's just gonna move over here. I don't know why these things do so much damn damage though. I can tell already though that this is a level 9, so that's definitely part of it. Yeah, just a flesh wound down. Go get over it. But then those needle blights aren't that high of a level. I need to get rid of these guys immediately. They do way too much fucking damage. Okay, that worked out fucking beautifully.
These mortals be.
Okay, that helps her up. Yeah, just climb back up there. It'll be fine. Oh, there's a chest right there too. Cool. Loot. A ragged diary. Knowledge.
My turn.
What should I do?
Karlak, you absolute fucking unit.
Take you.
What I like a lot is that Karlak in my situation just don't give a fuck.
Take you.
Ew, it threw up all over me. Oh, that guy almost died because of the explosives of these like needle guys, I guess. You're dead. You're gonna die, probably not to this attack. Yeah, because Rukar knows nothing but missing. Oh, a black oleander, wow. Yoink.
Heating up.
Alright, Karlak, finish the job, you know what to do. Please, Karlak. And better than nothing.
Always be a gentleman.
Alright, I don't know why the brozo is acting like he has to... Oh, you're on vines right here, I guess. Yeah, of course that makes sense.
Can't give up. Take you.
Ew. Rukar, walk it off, bro. Just walk it off, Rukar. You'll be fine. Rukar straight up died. Man, get your bitch ass up.
Take you. Nice little nap.
These things have stayed interesting.
Alright, well, first things first. Long rest time. And then we'll save. Holy fuck, did I get jumped though. Yoink, yoink. Save, I will after I do the long rest. Oh wait, what you got there for me, bud? What you got there, Scratch?
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he...
I don't know.
Potion
Maybe
of
you can
animal
tell me?
speaking.
All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Ah, who's a good boy? Alright, I'm skipping all of it.
Another step.
Okay, now we leave, and then we save. We're kind of ballin'. New save, save. Alright, what do these fuckers have? Sacks. They all have sacks. What about the big boy? An ironwood club. And a sack. Ooh, black oleander. Alright, time to loot the dead harpers as well. Because we kind of just can. Okay, first things first, and that is to send these to camp. Because those are just heavy as shit, so... much better. Alright, there's a treasure chest up here, and also some extra enemies. Just don't get caught on the vine, stupid. God. Is that a key? Well, I saw a key for a little bit. There it is. I bet it goes to the twist. A twist. Self-immolation. Set yourself on fire to gain heat. You take fire damage, but you can use heat convergence, which is all right. It's not gonna tell me. All right, well, I'll just take it then, I guess. Well, it looks like the spot that I need to go to is right over here. Okay, but now the question is, how? Oh, there's a bridge over there. Okay, we gotta find a way down then. Yeah, that should work.
Can't give up now.
Heat convergence is a toggleable passive feature available to entities with a heat condition. It allows them to consume all turns of heat to deal extra fire damage on their next spell or attack. That's not too bad. I guess I'm just not going to use it though, because it doesn't seem like it's super beneficial to me at the moment.
The very plates of the earth have been shattered by the magic of the Shadow Curse. Utterly fascinating. Unless you happen to understand that, of course.
That's wife's favorite. Wife.
You wanted something?
Why can't I just give it to her right here? God damn it. Was it not Night Orchid then? I swear to God it was the Night Orchid. Nah, ooh. Eh, whatever, it doesn't matter too much. Right now, at least.
No traps, please.
Roots, black oleander. Yo, a waypoint! Wait, did I already have that this entire time? I think I just got it. It's fine. I was going to save, but I guess the game did it for me, so we're just gonna wait for a sec.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Sure, gamer. Yup. Hey, look, a black oleander. Hey, look, a sat. Wow. Oh shit! I didn't realize that there was a dude right there.
Boo! I scared you. I saw it. Nobody beats me at hide and seek.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
All right, knock him out and let's bring him.
Play with me.
I know who you really are and where you really belong. You need to reunite with Thaniel. This is Oliver, apparently. Play this is no place for a child if that's even what you are. Who are you? Don't startle people like that. Easy way to wind up, but killed by mistake. In a moment, maybe. Have you seen another little boy? His name is Thaniel. I'm gonna do that one first.
I don't know anyone called that. Don't ask me again. Now play with me.
You want to play? Fine.
All right. I'll hide, and you seek. Find me, and you win.
And if I don't find you, I know he really... And if I don't find you?
Then you lose.
Alright, let's begin.
Get ready. And no cheating.
I'm not cheating, I'm just watching. Okay. Dad's axe. That's just depressing. Do you have the key on you? No? What about does the axe have a key on it? Of course it does. I'm gonna lockpick it.
Keep me out.
When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue for 2 turns. I feel like that's neat, but it's not anything crazy. Man, I wonder where Oliver went, chat. Hey, you guys see Oliver? Which way did he go?
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
Let's play again. Don't be a sore loser. Let's play again.
Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
My family will be looking for you at the same time. Oh my god. By the way, this did nothing. What do you mean? Also, where the hell did he go? Oh, somewhere in there.
These bits have seen everything.
the charmer.
Ready. Unseen.
This really isn't my forte. I'll just mind. I'll just mind.
What's cooking? Can't afford any mistakes.
Strongest daddy ever, daddy. What? Doggy? Mummy. Best mummy ever. Man, I have to murder a whole fucking family now? Hold on, maybe I don't have to.
Caution never hurt.
Alright, Rukara. I'm gonna need you to just scoot on over there.
You're good at this. Are you sure you didn't cheat? But I can't let you think me a bad sport. Here's your prize. You'll need it.
It almost just let me pickpocket that from him.
Oh, I could go.
Oh, we don't need to do combat anymore. Wow, I'm a fucking genius.
Not as bad as it could have.
Let's get on with it.
Let's do a tier 3 right here. Yeah, that should be fine.
Let's move.
Yeah, hi, Oliver.
Not back to glow, are you? Nobody likes a bad winner.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable.
I see what you mean by this did
Must
nothing.
be his dark half, warped by the curse.
I still think you might have tricked me. If you did, I'll figure it out.
I know who you really are and where you really belong. You need to reunite with Daniel.
Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
Lunge at him. Don't make this harder than it needs to be. Like it or not, you don't belong here. Don't make this harder than it needs to be.
Not harder. Impossible. I don't want to play with you anymore.
He's scarpered. We'd better track him down if the shadows don't stop us first.
Shadow portal. Also, you gotta kill the entire family and friend group. Yeah, sounds about right. Oliver, get your bitch ass over here right this fucking second. Alright, which one would be more upset if, like, you know what? I have a higher chance of dealing damage here. And don't try to attack the kid. Yeah, I'm not gonna. It didn't seem like I could anyways.
You should have just left me alone. Spoiled my fun.
Night Dome. 300 health for a Night Dome. Damn, that's crazy, enemies. Wait, these guys are considered undead? Spirit Guardian, Radiant, Yeet. Just jump right here and fuck them all up. Shadows are undead. This is true. Woo! Woo! Bro, why is my second attack not landing?
Everything.
You want to play? Let me show you my favorite toy.
Yeah, that's definitely a favorite toy. So I can hit you, or I can go and hit you. Yeah, I'm gonna hit you, actually. Oh no, I'm breaking things, trust. And then I just move slightly like this. And then I move over to, where your dad's standing. Lucky bastard got saved right there. And then I'm gonna move away so that way they have to run at me and then they take damage again. Spirit Guardian is nice. Damn. Is that supposed to be like an owl bear though? You're spoiling my fun stuff right now, or else you'll be sorry. No, I don't think I will. Yeah, that's the problem. You wanted to play it, so you decided to fuck around, and now you're finding out. Welcome to FAFO. You take more damage to Radiant, right? Oh, yeah, you do. Your favorite toy is about to be your favorite, it's just not gonna exist.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here! And you've ruined it.
Good.
I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
You don't have to leave. All you have to do is lend Daniel your strength. You're just a thieving shadow that thinks it's a child. Playtime's over. Daniel's waiting. You have what you want, but not what you need. Daniel, he's your friend, your kin. He's you. People are dying for the sake of your fun, kid. All you have to do is lend Daniel your strength.
He's nothing to me. He left me here all this time. I had to do everything for myself. Even when it was scary. Even when I was alone. I didn't give up.
Nobody's to blame here. The curse tore you two apart. Now you can be reunited. You are very brave and resourceful. Think of how much you'll be able to help Daniel. Enough coddling, you're going back. Nobody's to blame here.
But would he even want me back? I've changed. A lot.
Of course you will. You're bound to each other always. Change is good. That's what growing up is all about. Together you two will become more than you were before. I like the change is good one.
So I wouldn't have to make up friends to play with anymore. I'd have someone real. I'd like that. And he would too, I think. All right, I'll do it. I want to do it. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
All the day's work. Where the fuck am I?
Can't slow down.
Did I actually just get teleported to the middle and that was it? Oh yeah, no, I unironically was just teleported to the middle. Well, let's go talk to Daniel then, I guess. Where's Halson? Halson? What? Halson? Okay, they're probably not in the camp then. No, it is at the camp. Well, that's interesting. Let's save here real quick. I'm guessing it's probably gonna want me to do a long rest. Wait. No, they are here. They're just all the way fucking over here. Oh, shit.
All right. What now?
Just gotta take a leisurely stroll. Thaniel's up and alive. Let's examine him. Oh, I didn't know that Thaniel is also a tiefling. Interesting.
The druid Hausen spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
Was that it?
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
I'm glad I could help. Honestly, what happened to Oliver exactly? Did Thaniel absorb him?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
I'm glad I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
Well now you got what you wanted after all.
Indeed, but we cannot yet say the same for you. I promised I would help you, and I intend to keep that promise, however I can. Who knows what awaits us in the city and beyond, but we shall face whatever may come as staunch allies and unwavering friends.
I'm glad to have you.
And I am glad to be at your side. I just hope an old bear can prove to be of some service to you.
Anyways. Anything else, Daniel?
Ketheric's soul still nourishes the shadows. Destroy him, so the land may heal. So that I may heal.
Roger, roger. Ketheric will die. Yeah, that was it. Now you can keep Halsin. Fuck, yeah. Yeah, because it just says... Yeah, I just need to... It just... That it also says I just need to kill him. Cool. Alright, let's go to the creche. The Gith Yankee creche. Why are they in the shadows is the real question, though. Okay, I need to go this way. I have 2 short rests. I could probably pop one right now. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that.
Lovely little pick-me-up.
Very nice. Very nice save. Okay. Let's get a move on, shall we? Yes. Oh, this is where we killed those guys. Now we need to head to the east, which is Zisve. Can't get there. So true and real. Where do I go to get there? Oh, I guess I go down south a bit more. Yeah, because then I could climb that way, potentially. Also, there's loot over here, too. I'm not going to go get that black oleander. I don't care enough. I guess there was a bridge over here this entire time. If that's the case, I'm just gonna click here. What do you mean can't get here? Okay, get over here then, god damn it. Wait, what the fuck? There's a chest over here this entire time?
A couple turns should do.
Just in case it's a trap, actually. Okay, it's not. Oh, you know what? That was kind of decent.
Seems like the best way. Tickets, ballistas, siege engines. A little old-fashioned too. 100 years? More?
Yeah. The war happened and all that. True. Wow, would you look at that? Another treasure chest. What is over here? I guess we keep going this way. We gotta go up by the looks of it. Fuck, I was supposed to go there the entire time. God damn it. Shit. So we want to go back to this one. Quickly, ladies and gentlemen, quickly. Move it, move it. And all the way over there. All right, now we're just taking a leisurely stroll. Who's in there? Who is it?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Alchemy, extract all ingredients, hell yeah. Alright, now we keep going. I'm gonna get jumped again, aren't I? I can heal.
Looks like the Drider's caravan came from here.
No more giant spides on the prowl, thanks to us.
Okay, nothing special from in there from the looks of it, so we're gonna go this way. Cause that'll be the creche. Get to Baldur's Gate. Alright, chat. Knowledge. Black Oleander. I can't help myself. I see a loot. I gotta go get it now. Give. Hell yeah, exactly 6. Let's go. Mine. Anyways. I'm probably gonna have to save and go get Lae'zel in my party before I actually get to the crash, because more than likely, if I just walk in there, I'm gonna get jumped. Yeah, let's go get it, Lae'zel. Hi, Lae'zel.
Greetings.
I'd like you to join me.
Make space, and my might is yours.
Gale can sit out for a little bit.
Good. Our victory is most certain. Assume nothing.
Alright, what's your level ups looking like? Fighter level 6. New feat available. Let's see, what else? For her, we would probably want her just to be like super good at dealing damage or tanking, I guess, right? Armor efficiency with medium. You already have it with like heavy armor. 17 strength, charger. Which one was it? Savage attack. When making melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage dice twice and use the highest result. That could be nuts. Weapon master. You gain proficiency with 4 weapons of your choice, and your strength and dexterity. Warcaster. I'm just gonna go with Savage attacker. Yeah. Subclass features. Remarkable athlete proficiency. You can add half of your proficiency bonus to any strength, dexterity, and constitution checks that you are not proficient in. And jump distance is increased. Fuck yeah, dude. And then another new feat. Oh shit. Okay. Constitution increases by 1. When you land a critical hit on or kill a target with a melee weapon attack, you can make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action that turn. Then yes. Attacks with melee weapons you are proficient with and are wielding in both hands can deal in it. Yes. Although she doesn't really have anything because it's just like that right now, but it is what it is. Leave camp. To the crash. I really fucking hope that I won't need to gear her up. But at this point, I won't be surprised if I have to gear her up. We'll see. Hello?
We don't have time to waste retreading old ground. The Absolute's power is growing. We must press on in pursuit.
Anyways.
We're yet to uncover the secret of the Absolute. You must return to Moonrise Towers while Ketheric is weak.
I'm gonna try one more time.
You would have done better to heed my warning. I thought you trusted me. I was wrong. And it will cost us everything.
Your stomach drops. Your chest constricts. Your thoughts begin to splinter.
You are found. Now you hear me. Now you yield!
Oh, sevens. GG's. I'm gonna go kick Ketheric Thorn's ass now. My fault. You know, chat, now on second thought, maybe I can't fix her, you know? I thought about it. I don't think I can fix her, chat. Yeah. I really just had to keep fucking around with shit and testing the waters, and then I found out. I literally just experienced FAFO right there, firsthand. Well then.
I have a lot on my mind.
What's on your mind?
Just get in my fucking party.
I'd be delighted, though someone else... Magical.
Well then. That... that was a reveal and a half, chat. That's all I gotta say. I didn't realize that, you know, the Dream Visitor was... whatever the fuck that was. But now we know. For better and for worse.
How much farther can I go?
Why... the game put all the loot in pouches? Fuck yeah, the game knows what's up, bro.
So he was at the House of Healing. Wonder what he found.
The game knows what's up. This feels like one of those like candy trail things where it's like, ooh, piece of candy, ooh, piece of candy, and then I die. Okay, we need to get rid of a bunch of shit. An old woodcutter's axe infused with a shadow's black curse. Nice. Boop. God damn it, I'm encumbered again. Wait, what was that? This thing. Void bulb. Wait, it's like a literal pocket grenade that's like a black hole. What the fuck? That's kind of sick. Chat, tell me why I sorted my inventory by weight and your mom showed up at the top of the list. What happened, chat? Give me my loot. Give. Because you have the same one. Are you my sibling? Oh fuck, I deselected all of them. God damn it. Wow, look at all that loot. How kind of the game to just give me all the loot now. I don't know why, but I literally can't help myself with the loot in this game, man. Every fucking time. Literally every time. We should probably go and check out what that hidden treasure was on the map too. Holy fire. Interesting. picked up something rotten in that one. This one, and where was the rotten thing? I want to drop it. There it is. Drop. Send those to camp as well, because those are just going to be heavy as on top of everything else. Alright! Okay, so let's see. The hidden treasure would be down this path. Maybe somewhere on the inside I can go outside. Let's see, so I would walk in, and then it's actually in there. Okay, so it's not even on that side. Well, I'm glad that we decided to invade the fucking Absolute, because now I get shitloads of loot. Chat, I really gotta stop looting at some point, huh? I can't control it. I see loot and I just can't help myself, man. Look, I'm just gonna be real, chat. If I was playing Dungeons and Dragons, right? And I heard that the Dungeon Master said that I can loot anything. To me, that means I'm looting fucking everything. So that one's looted now, yeah. Oh, grenades. Hello there, Harper Nasa. +2 armor class. If the builder bears the Absolute's brand. Okay, well that's just... You know what? There's so much heavy shit. Every time. Why not even go for that? There we go. I don't think I've ever actually been into this room.
That will fit in my pack.
Oh, I 100% have not been. No, my perception failed. Headless fish. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna walk all the way over here, and then maybe one of my party members will use their perception or something like that.
Seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
From the rafters above. Oh, that was gonna give me a hint for like what's to come with like Etheric Thorn, probably. The Blood War. Oh hell yeah, read that shit.
Let's see what this does.
On weapon coatings. Knowledge. Arsonist oil. Alright, chat. I know that was made for one of you guys. You little arsonist. Where'd this door go? A cat hole? A cat hole. Meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Oh.
These are the stalking grounds of Steelclaw, Furless One. Tread lightly. Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
Fellow hunter is a welcome sight. Any tips on hunting tadpoles? The tower isn't a safe place right now. Maybe you should leave. Start eating steel claw, slithering vermin. They're called tadpoles. Murder every single one you find. The parasites are dangerous. Don't go near them. A fellow hunter. Hello.
Focus. Dedication. Utmost vigilance. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more. But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards!
You're a little bit intense. How boring. Surely you could be a bit more creative. You know that tadpole is that right? Good luck with the hunt, Steelclaw.
Luck is not needed. Merely patience and a thirst for blood. Hunt fast and hunt well.
Mutual respect. Rukar is inspired. Mind Flayer tadpole. I'm taking it. I mean, it's dead, apparently. What happens if I do pick it up?
That parasite was mine! Spend your days in fear, Furless One, for I will return to dig my claws into your eyes and rip out your brains!
Well, a cat threatened my life, chat. That's so interesting. It really is just a dead fucking tadpole. Path is interrupted. Let me throw it down there. I'm just gonna throw it right here. Anyways.
Let's see.
Why are we ungrouped? Get your asses back over here. Okay, that goes to this room. Hidden treasure is apparently right around here. Suspicious sounds above me. I didn't go to this room, I guess. Zeketian? I'm gonna quickly loot all the stuff that is showing up when I hold left alt, and then we're gonna get the hell out of this area. Breezy sandals, don't mind if I do. I'm hearing some weird shit right now. God damn it. Shit is heavy, dog. Okay, we're gonna go this one, this one, this one, this one, that one. We'll even go this. All right, send these to camp. A bit better. A bit better. Wow, a boat. Okay, that looks like that was all this area. I got completely sidetracked, but it is what it is. Oh, there's pouches in here still. Okay. Fucking cat hole. That's so funny. Holy shit, that's a lot of dead. What's up, Tolly?
Just tell me what you need.
Nothing. Yo! Wait, that's actually kind of nuts. Who needs to restore their spells usually? Probably Gale, right? (6 to 18). The only difference here is that one is they just have different names. Wait, that's perfect because that means this can go to Karlach. Boom, boom. That. This, send it that to Cam. Sort this by type real fast. Go to Karlach. 9 to 21 for this one. We're gonna send that one to camp for now. Then this to camp. Oh, they're the same. Okay. Morgan has advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes versus what she currently has, which is armor class increases by 1. We'll send that one to camp. Alright, it doesn't matter that much. Alright, as long as she's not encumbered, we're chilling.
Well, eat it.
Wait, I didn't loot this motherfucker over here?
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
And what are you gonna do about it? Huh?
Not everyone subscribes.
Something's on my mind.
With Jaheira to lead us, and you bringing light to the shadows, we might just have a chance.
Alright, someone take his knees.
What's inside?
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine.
Okay, what if I'm like right behind this?
Tempers are rising. It's clear.
I don't care if tempers are rising.
Best keep your hands.
Nope, I'm gonna keep going. Yep, they take that, dumbass.
We need to find a way forward.
Why did he just let me loot after a while? Bro was just like, you know what, I give up. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do real quick, chat. I'm gonna quickly go back to the cat hole. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a short rest, go into cat mode again. That way I can do a long rest right before we go into the Ketheric Thorns hole. Now wait just a goddamn minute. What the fuck is all this? My cat walked on holy fire and fucking died, chat. I guess it'd be like that.
Don't waste a step. Here goes nothing.
Alright, good night, chat. Sleep good. God damn. Leave camp. Take me all the way up the stairs, please. Alright, chat, you guys ready for me to go back into, where the mind flayers are and shit? It's been a long time coming, but we're heading back so that way Kithric Thorn can know what the fuck is up. Damn, I can't rob these paintings? This is bullshit. I just realized I haven't gone through this door. Oh. Well then. This shit is sauce. Of course. Of course it's a fucking mimic.
Ready for another round? Watch this.
Of course. That's all I gotta say. Just of fucking course, man. Thank God it missed, because now I don't take any damage and I don't waste anything. Holy shit. Okay, that guy had some shit on him. Stained letter. My darling daughter from mama. Alright, that's just depressing. Roots. So we're gonna be able to climb up and down some shit over there by the looks of it. Huh. Which is right where a hidden treasure is. Ain't that something? Yoink. Eh, fuck it, let's go down the roots. Alright, my camera was in a little bit of a weird spot. I don't know if there is anything like over here for me to do. Like, it's cool and all that I know how to get to the second story, but like, I mean, there's this pouch. Yeah, because even the suspicious sounds wouldn't do anything. Alright, let's go back up. Oh, this door is locked. Oh, there's a lot of shit in here.
the wrist.
Easy clap. Yo, another cape? Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you, and deal an additional 1d6 of that element type on your next attack. Letter to Ketherick. My darling husband from Melodia.
A letter from Ketherick's wife. Sounds like she loved him very much.
Good for them? What, am I supposed to start feeling sympathetic for the bad guy now? Melee damage. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna keep that one on this guy, probably.
Hey, good looking.
That one has armor class, so you get to keep that. This might go to Shadowheart then.
No time to dally.
Yeah, because she just has a cosmetic looking one. Okay, then I guess we'll send this one to Gale. I think Gale finally has a cape, chat. Wow. Why does it actually fit him, though? That one unironically fits him. Silver glass. Don't mind if I do.
Step something over there.
Elder Brain Domination. I don't know what that means, but, yes. Ethic of War. Yo, is this like the Art of War, but in Baldur's Gate 3? Yoink. Religion failed. Alright, someone else is gonna try and do it for me then. Alright, someone else is gonna do it for me then.
A ritual. Doesn't seem related to Shah or Seluna. What's Ketherick been up to?
Let's get going.
Well, I mean, it is the absolute.
Maybe I need more pockets. One day I'll
Alright, what
catch
else
a
is in
break.
here? Invasion plans for Eltergard. Unsent letter. There must be an insane amount of lore in here that I'm just kind of overlooking. Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate.
Better not be cursed.
Invasion plans for the Sword Coast. A rich and fertile land, huh? That's interesting. They won't let me pick that one up. Missive from Gortash. Oh wow, another chance. Cool. Metal door, lever. Interesting. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think Ketherick was sleeping good. Bro was like, I'm invincible. I sleep. I'm invincible. I sleep. What the fuck? Right. And then I can't see what's in that room right now.
Come on, open up.
30? Fucking 30? It's okay, there's another room over there. Okay, I guess I'll take the potion. And I think that's it for this room. This door. Ooh. Okay. Chat, be real with me. If you unlocked this door and you walked into this room and this is what you see, what the fuck are you doing? I'd be heavily concerned. Like, immediately. Let's see, so I went in this way, went through here, then I went through these rooms. I didn't go through this door, but that probably just leads to the outside anyways, which it does. There's chests out here, though. Call in an airstrike. Honestly, I respect it. Fuck it, let's go in. A moon lantern. Wow, just what I needed. Corpse. Yup. Yup. Attention, acolytes. Balthazar. Of course, it's linked to Balthazar's room, bro. Of course. Hey, let's read this.
Disc is similar to one you found before. This time, the symbols easily resolve into coherent words and sentences. The story of Orpheus further unfolds. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver. That his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon, Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale. But beneath the roars we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. The chapter ends there. This disc might be of some interest to Lae'zel.
Like the other. Another story about the Githyanki prince?
I think the Lae'zel's gonna be pissed. Collapse to book. There's a hidden ritual circle here? Oh shit. Oh yeah, isn't there like a secret room still here that I haven't found? Unless I did find it somehow. This one, this one, this one, that one. These. That. There we go. Finally figured out what you used the broken moon lantern for. I knew it was going to be used for something. I had a feeling. You see, you find something else? I see. Goblins, the Maglabiet Gambit. So true and real. Specifically a dead pixie? I mean, I don't know if I need to do all that just yet, you know.
Let's have a look. That's curious.
I just clicked on it because it said galvanic interrogations. Once again, I am fucking around and finding out, chat.
What's this?
Come on, can't stay idle.
Okay, I did it again, and that time I didn't do nothing. Conventional medicine. Musty tomes. Aren't these all just traps? There's fucking spikes down here. Fuck that. I'm not touching any more of those. Those are literally just traps. It's behind a bookcase. I have an idea then.
At the ready.
Are you fucking serious? Okay, there we go. Can't use items. But why not? It's a literal hand. Fucking useless.
Making me sweat.
Okay. Oh, we're chilling. We're chilling. Musty tomes time.
Go.
I don't know what to do here. Ancient altar. Let's see. Oh, wait, is it this one? Nope. Okay. You need the heart? The heart? Like the one on the table over here?
More for me.
What the fuck just happened? Thanks for letting me know about that, but what the fuck just happened?
What's inside?
Why does it say that I didn't open this chest before? What happened? When you poison a foe, heal yourself. Hell yeah. I'm gonna open this door real quick, cause I'm a little sus. Okay. When did that happen?
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, it's because I used the heart.
Bet I can crack that open.
God damn it. Once returned in any condition inflicted on a target also applies 2 turns of encrusted with frost. 7 or more turns remaining, and then enemy must succeed. Okay, let's group my... You just unlocked it. Wait a minute, there's dead pixies in here!
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Nethery's magic. So where did that magic come from?
Balthazar's torture chair.
A seat that has seen many occupants, none of their own volition, and none in comfort. Carved into the bench's rotted surface are strange, half-faded sigils. A magic circle of some kind, thick with darkness and decay.
A ritual circle. And a complex one at that. I've seen such a construction before in the writings of the Weave Pasha Raven, though his vision was not so... tainted.
What is its purpose?
The sigils are written in a curious mix of tongues. Ancient Kalashite.
Kalashite.
Something else I can't quite make out. If I'm reading it correctly, it was used in the creation of moon lanterns. It's been mostly drained, but even now contains a powerful dose of shadow weave. The discarded pixie corpses might still contain enough essence. With one of the broken lantern casements... Yes, I think I'll be able to craft one more lantern. And with a slight modification of the casting gesture, I might be able to wield the shadows instead of repelling them.
My God!
No, Mistress' eyes may be upon me. She'd forbid me dabbling with such magic. She'd want it destroyed. Wasted, arguably.
And rightly so. The last thing we need is someone of your potential becoming enthralled with Shah's magic, Gale.
She would know. She would know. Go destroy it. It's not worth it. Oh boy. Let me deal with the circle. Craft the lantern. Do it. Wait. Now that I saved.
Some room then, if you please.
It doesn't take much. The sigils...
I wanted to see what the destroy
the
thing does.
tainted magic dissolving harmlessly into the ether.
Not bad for a wizard who slept through his Kalashite lessons, eh? Did you feel that?
Oh no!
If I wasn't surrounded on all sides by the darkness of the Shadow Curse lands, I'd think it was Mistra herself brushing against my skin.
I didn't notice anything.
Oh. I had no idea you were so insensitive. No, don't feel disheartened. Very few are capable of attuning themselves to what I just experienced. A state of affairs Mistra prefers, in all honesty. She's left some tiny part of herself to watch over me, I think. A boon to help us reach the heart of the Absolute in one piece.
Unless this boon of hers saves you from detonating the orb, it hardly seems worth it. Ignore her, Gale. She's trying to manipulate you to convince you to do as she asks. Given all we're up against, I'm grateful for the help. Grateful for the help.
Strange, though, that she would reward me for such a service now. She's hardly been forthcoming on that front since my banishment. Perhaps I'm overthinking things. A blessing's a blessing, and this one should come in most useful.
Yeah, I don't think that's a blessing. Oh wait, it actually is. It's just a concentration buff. Okay, well I wanted to do the crafting one. I just wanted to see what would happen. Wait, so destroying it was what you were referring to, Demo, where it's like you get a buff until a long rest? That was it? Oh. Yeah, that makes more sense then. I thought that something crazier was going to happen. I thought like destroying it was going to cause, I don't know, a big-ass enemy to try and fight me or some shit. I don't know.
Rightly so. The last thing we need is someone of your potential becoming enthralled with Shah's magic,
craft it.
Gale.
Does it use both of the dead pixies?
Blood? No, never mind.
Actually, I don't think it would. I think it would just use a dead pixie and one of these, and then you combine that. Okay. Yes. Very nice.
If Mistra were here, I don't think she'd be best pleased with me for doing that. She was always rather fond of pixies. Still, I'm sensing no signs of any divine retribution incoming. I'm not quite sure what to make of that.
It makes sense why punish you when she's already given you a death sentence. She wants you to obey her command. She's hardly going to chastise you and put that at risk. It means you're free of her, Gale. You don't live by her doctrine anymore. I'm gonna be realistic, and I'm just gonna say she's already given you a death sentence.
True enough. She'd certainly not want to jeopardize the completion of this little mission she and Elminster have concocted. It may not be the most savory kind of magic, but it will taste sweet enough if it brings us to the heart of the Absolute in one piece.
I'm not sure I like you using these dark powers. There's something wrong about them. I love unsavory things. Don't feel guilty on my account. We'll need all the power we can give her to succeed against the Absolute. And beyond it, if Mistra's letting you choose these powers, you have a choice about the orb. I'm going to say that one.
Quite the pair of legs you've got on you to make that kind of leap. No, Mistra wouldn't have issued an order like that if she was content for it to be ignored. She meant it. Perhaps so much so that she's willing to overlook transgressions like this. Now come. Best keep moving. We have many more shadows to face before we reach the heart of the Absolute.
I don't trust this Mistra chick, you know? I ain't gonna lie. Definitely not a trustworthy individual. Okay, why does it want me to go to these?
A goblet filled with the mutilated corpses of elithid parasites. Whatever ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them.
Why did you just let me pick it up like that? But I get a feeling that this could have been used for, what is it? The cat.
Best be on my way.
Big pot. Okay, there's nothing in there. I just was curious. Nothing else. So The door I would want to go through. Because that's just this area out here. Wait, there was a route that I could have climbed up this entire time over here. That's pretty interesting. The Shadow Lantern is just a better Moon Lantern? Oh, is that what I just crafted? Oh, you're right. Conjure Shadow Lantern Wraith. Oh yeah, because we get to actually conjure shit. Yeah, that's pretty sick. We're gonna send those to camp. I'm gonna send this one to Gale because Gale has a regular cape. Might as well give him something. Oh yeah, the Vivacious Cloak. Now we'll send this one to camp. What would be the difference here? No, this gives me better spell attack damage, so we're gonna keep that one on. This one, send those to camp. That can get sent to camp.
What to do?
Oh wait, shit, I saw one more thing.
Desire.
Okay, let me do
Despite
this.
everything.
Black tentacles are pretty nice to have. Where was the necklace I just sent? Where the fuck did it go? There it is. Okay. Wounding ray, ray of feet. You have a necklace, but that's Speak with the Dead, so you could probably use
Don't
it.
burn yourself.
Karlak, you're not gonna use
Wits
it.
and blades, always sharp.
Fuck it, we'll put it on Shadowheart, I guess.
There is work to do.
Alright, I think we're chilling. Yeah, I'm gonna save one more time because I can't even remember all of the shit that I just fucking did. Alright, this is a room that I don't think I fully explored yet. I could be wrong. No, okay, I haven't. A little gift.
See what this does.
No word from Balthazar.
I'll take that.
Oh, missive from Kitheric. An invasion plans for Baldur's Gate. Okay, what else? Naffin? Yeah, I didn't think there was going to be anything good in these. Oh, money! Glory of the Absolute. Now I can yoink it too. Fuck yeah. Alright, was there anything else that I didn't explore in here? Oh, I guess there is this door, but that would just lead to the Balthazar shit again. And then there was the door right here. Let me check this outside area real quick. I'm sitting in the chair. Nice. There's nothing but the chest, I guess.
Anything of use?
Alright, well, now it's time to actually go and deal with Ketheric Thor. Hi, Jahira. How you doing? Alright, chat. Time to lock in. This is where things get interesting.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Ew. Yeet.
This is an Elithid colony. This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
Me when I get shrunk down and put in someone's body.
Beneath Moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
Yeet. Can't wait to deal with all the undead in this piece of shit of an area.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
They think we're their friends, as per usual. Okay, I'm gonna walk to this area real quick.
It strikes me that for a mind flayer colony, there are remarkably few mind flayers about the place.
That is true.
Gone to war is my guess.
On the Absolute's behalf? Well, there's an alliance I'd have been quite happy without.
Okay, so we spawned in from here. We go in here, we would go to the right, and there's like rescue Zariel's asset from Moonrise Towers. Wait, it's right there? I'm gonna go with this right side first, because I believe this is where Chop was, right? And I wanted to free Chop. And us.
Oh, the stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
No faces, only meat. Never think, never stop.
I don't want to go through all of his dialogue again.
You could take advantage of its vulnerability. And
No, sorry. Keep up.
with alert.
But there is same song.
I did this one.
Bad kitty. Chop, chop. Down, deep, one of three.
Flat shiver of impact, crack of bone.
Yeah, then he was like, yes, yes, please kill me. I remember that. That's fucking so sad.
You could take advantage of its vulnerability.
Locked up. Bad.
Oh, I can't free us until I talk to us. I see.
They wish to repurpose us, destroy all.
Okay, now we talk to Chop, and I should have the option, right?
You could kill it. You could take advantage of its vulnerability.
Yeah.
Kitty. Sings wrong song. Must fix.
First try.
Yes. Yes, careful.
We are free, but we will.
That's what I wanted that entire time, so I'm just happy. Was that charcoal in my inventory? Okay, it was. I was like, what the fuck? Alright, chat, now we set chop free. Because it breaks my heart seeing that man.
Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Uh-oh.
Not for long. Time for chop.
Time for chop. You're dead. You're dead.
In position.
Bow, 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 bow. Chat, we got us back. That's our boy.
My faith will protect me.
Ow. Like yoink, Scoob. Let's free chop real quick. Let's free chop real quick. Okay, never mind. Let's free chop real quick. Never mind.
Open up.
Well, shit.
Concentrate.
Finally. I just wanted to free the man.
No time for mercy.
Oh, I almost won. There's one left. Yeet.
I speak, they burn.
The hammer's gonna fall.
No one back home will ever believe this. I've got a long road ahead.
Alright, quick loot. So this is kind of where I was before I got fucked up, chat, if you remember. If you guys don't remember, then basically there's a door in this room. I opened that door previously, and it led to my entire party getting absolutely fucking rolled. So all in all, it was very fun and 10 out of 10, let me tell you. Chat, I still feel bad for fucking Chop in this area, dude. That shit was so fucking depressing. They actually treated him like a child. Okay, that's a lot of loot there. Let's quickly sort this my way and get myself no longer encumbered. For example, I don't know why the game would even tell me to loot this, but I did. And camp for all those. And that one. And these two. And probably these. And honestly, these as well.
Never wanted the easy path. Something good.
Alright, more loot.
So much blood. The Illithids take what's useful and
Alright, this was the door that got me fucked up. So I'm not gonna go through the door. I'm good. The last time I went through that door, I died. So instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go towards the direction of where the quest is down here. I just don't want to die.
Here goes nothing.
Descend, assemble.
This is gonna be where I die though, huh? Wait. Wait. Oh, I'm gonna get jumped in here, aren't I? I'm just gonna walk in there without a care in the world, I think.
Descend, assemble. Obey. Evacuate.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Yeah, sure seems like it. Okay, what if I free one that's not like a... Like, what if I go and free this guy?
This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Ravenguard's search officer, Manep Purrgress. She laments her failure to locate him.
So is it just telling me story?
The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions, all that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I'll try one more.
Desperation, amusement, curiosity, fascination. He believed the horrors of Moonrise to be a fleeting dream that fade on.
Wait,
waking.
neural apparatus? I shouldn't fuck around because I will find out, but I'm gonna fuck around.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet illithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Purge, release, leave the pods be. Leave the pods be. Because I would imagine releasing all of them would mean that I'd have to fuck around with the mind flayers and whatnot, and I don't really want to. But then again, let me just quickly see what's going on over here. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Okay. Chat, that is literally the with like the chick that the demon that is like it is fucking Will up. Very interesting.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Rescue Zariel's asset from Moonrise Towers. I wonder what it could be.
That pod.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
That one is for the Dark Urge? Wait, what is for the Dark Urge? It's about time you came. Mizora. Wait, I just realized what this means, chat. I just realized what she meant by that sentence that she said. By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came. That one is for the Dark Urge, the Broken Pod. Oh! Oh, interesting. Figures, all that talk about Zariel's asset, I should have known you were lying. What have we here? Hold on, I need to relish the moment. Mizora, you are the devil you sent Will to rescue? Yeah, that one, I guess.
Thought you'd have figured it out by now. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
I gotta say, she's hot, but...
The control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with illithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your authority.
She's hot, but like, you don't stick your dick in crazy. Gather your strength and smash your foot through the pod. Examine the device on the left or the one on the right. The left.
The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate.
I'm sorry, I gotta see what happens real quick. It's not the one that I would choose, but like, I gotta see what fucking happens.
Hells! What's happening? What have you...
Your heart burns red hot, then goes hollow. A presence disappears from your mind. The Hells have taken Will as their own. He's lost to the fires of Avernus.
She's gone. And Will's been consigned to the Hells along with her. Farewell, Blade.
Oh! Well, now we know. That's still so fucking funny. You figured out what it means. It says annihilate. What have you done? And then both of them just disappear.
The symbol's meaning comes into focus.
Yep.
Annihilate.
On the right, though.
You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
Alright, unleash.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact... Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
Bitch!
Oh, 6 months is a trifle. You barely read through a single bookcase in Candlekeep in such a time.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
To the Hells with conditions, sever Will's pact now or I'll sever your head. A full half of a year, you gotta be kidding. Shrug, 6 months isn't that long of a wait. That warlock of yours is turning out to be more trouble than he's worth. She could do a lot of things to Will, and that 6 months is the problem that I have. A full half of a year, you gotta be kidding.
Dead serious. Don't let the smile fool you. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it.
Oh, And ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Like I said, she's hot, but you don't stick your dick in crazy. Suspended ceramorphosis. Okay, interesting, interesting. Ketheric Thorm is down that way. Okay, that doesn't mean anything to me right there then. Oh, fuck it. Let's go through this area here.
Moving in.
I should probably save now that I got all the conversation done with Mizora, though. Just a real quick. Alright, time to push forward. I'm not liking this. I'm not liking this at all. I saw that this area was named the barracks. What the fuck? They're all level 8 enemies. That's the only thing I'm concerned about. Is there more than those guys, though, I wonder? Honestly, we might just be able to stealth through.
Better not be cursed.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
Don't waste the step.
Okay, that works. I just really didn't want to fuck around with these guys right now. They're level 8. They might like give good loot and all that shit, but I can always probably come back, maybe, hopefully. I don't know. I'm sketched out by this area in general.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Because I can't just short rest whenever I fucking feel like it. Okay, so this is gonna lead to that room that fucked me up the last time. I have to go and kill Ketheric Thorm, so I can't just go in there. So that means I gotta go straight for Ketheric Thorm. Hopefully after I kill Ketheric, I can at least come back.
Descend. Prepare. Evacuate.
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Encumbered? Why is that shit so heavy? Oh, is this? Okay, no longer encumbered. Restoration?
Descend. Assemble.
Wait a minute, you mean to tell me? Alright, bet, say less. I'm going back. Alright, chat, should I go to the barracks and whoop the barracks, or do I fight all the zombies? Barracks or all the zombies? That is the question.
Blood? No, never mind.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it'd probably be easier to deal with the regular enemies. So we're gonna do the barracks first, and then we might come back and do the zombie area. This way to the barracks. Because at least we have the restoration area. Now they'll just let us walk right up to him. It'll be fine.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
Me? You should be careful throwing such accusations at a true soul. Deception. This is a misunderstanding. I was sent to support you with the eradication of these traitors. Yep. Shit. I have 4 inspiration. I'm willing to use one of them. What?
I have no need for a throne. You could merely get in the way. Go on, make yourself useful somewhere. If you cannot manage that, just stay out of the way.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Gather yourselves. Soon we march to victory.
Heed the mistress. She is blessed.
The end is coming. Do you feel it?
Yeah. Wow, I do. Isn't that crazy? Alright, where'd the other bozo go? There he is.
May death claim you soon.
Okay, where'd the main chick go? Is she back over here? What the fuck is this? Closed mine. Wait, where did the main chick go? I don't like that the main chick is gone now. Alright, well, all 3 of these guys are dying either way.
I'm ready.
Well, 52, 52. You're melee, I can deal with you. You are melee, I can deal with you. Oh, they're all melee.
Onward, ever onward.
Hey man, you have a nice room in here.
Sought to fight, and now you have one.
She was right there this entire time? Technically, this would work, but I don't want to use that. So instead, I'm gonna start lighting up the Mistress of Souls. Run!
Not even the worm forgets your carcass once.
Absorb elements. Holy shit, it worked. Incubate death? Uh-oh. Alright, time to die. A good old lacerate on you would be great. Honestly, it's impressive that you're still standing.
I'm ready. Heading there.
Creator, destroyer.
What do I want to do here? This. Are you fucking serious? Well, that's not good. Oh my god! That shit hurt! God damn! Oh, she's fucking dead as hell. Holy. Yeah, this one's gonna die too, though. And then I'm gonna hit y'all with one of them. Shield. They're cheating.
It's no blood.
Can't give up. Not now.
Okay, big heal on yourself.
Take your
And then another big heal on yourself. Okay, how do I deal with your bitch ass shield? Immune to magic. I see. Well, this ain't magic, bitch. Hold this. My fault. I don't want us to die. Us is my homie.
Gone with the weave.
Wait, wouldn't I be able to almost instantly kill this guy with this probably if I hit a high roll? I'm gonna try it. Let's do it. 27 damage on that is kind of insane.
With haste.
You will beg for your long grants.
Damn, we really don't give a fuck in here no more. You're dead. Why are they dodging me like crazy? I hate this. %70% to land that. No, I want to kill this guy. Yay!
Let's go.
Yay!
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Talk to me.
Victory is assured.
Oh, she's gonna her beat the fuck out of somebody. Damn, she kind of sucks ass. Rukar kind of sucks ass.
That took the edge off. I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Wait, holy shit. 5 to 20 damage? That might be good on Shadowheart, but it's hard to tell.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
A journal, huh? Let's see this journal.
I'd love to, thanks.
I wonder what the next move is.
Where did the 4 to 16? Okay, it's not that good, actually.
Let's move. If not over, then through.
It's looting time! I think that her room was the only one I didn't go check yet.
The march. My chosen gather below.
Fuck, I'm encumbered.
Here we go.
Okay, let's sort my way and get rid of a good chunk of these. All I gotta remember is I essentially have grenades on Rukar, and if I remember that, I should be okay. So we're not gonna go into that room just yet. We're gonna hit the restore, and hopefully it doesn't just get rid of it completely. Because if it does, that's rough.
Looking ahead.
Descend, assemble, prepare.
And it used it completely. No, it didn't. Let's go. To purr. I mean, that's usually what happens when you chat. It's usually to me. Can I send an edit in the Discord real quick? It's about the 21 Raider. I mean, you can in general, but I won't be able to see it until like after stream. If you wanted me to be the one to see it. Can't forget to do a save. I'm damn near forgot. Alright. Chat. This is where shit becomes insanely sketch. Okay, what do I want to do here?
Let me work my magic.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Descend, assemble, obey.
Maybe I cast this somewhere out here.
All right then. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Okay, thank God for the tentacle thing, dude. I'm immediately targeting the winged horrors. Oh, that'll break my concentration? Shit. Then I'm gonna have to deal with the fucking Death Shepherd as soon as I can, but... Damn. Okay, so this one is Shadowheart. They're just... kinky, I guess. So, what we could do... I'm gonna do some Spirit Guardian nonsense. Because I want to try and save my confusion.
Put him up.
That would be a massive fireball right there. Okay, beautiful. Ah, god damn it. Of course there's a devourer behind. I don't know what I would do without the black tentacles, chat. Oh, fuck. Okay, throwing this would be perfect right about now. Let's see, which one of these are greater zombies? There's a lot of greater zombies over here, so I'm gonna throw it right there. Holy fuck, the damage I just dealt. Let's see, so if I move up ever so slightly, just a little bit more. Oh, fuck, I guess we're at least gonna try this. So she has the Spirit Guardian aura for 9 more turns. Wait, can I just walk over to him again and do more damage again? No, I can't. Damn.
Now this is my happy place. Go on.
What a beautiful fucking throw, Karlach. Of course you're immune to giving, piece of shit. Oh. Big damage.
Dice roll in my favor.
Another big damage. Now we wait and see. Chat, you guys like how much better this is going for me than the last time I did this shit? The difference is insane. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I hit this greater zombie with a few of my shots here, yeah. That bozo just dies. This bozo should just die. Or not. They were saved by 1 fucking HP. That's just annoying, is what that is.
Got to keep fighting.
Wait, level ups?
Gods, it's hot in here.
Bro, I got level ups for this shit? Hell yeah, dog.
Talk to me.
Damn it, of course, they're too fucking far. Whatever. Alright, us, I need you to move a little bit, and then I think I should be able to take this fucker out. Nope, never mind, you missed. It is what it is. They're also 1 HP. So that 1 HP should get that guy killed. They're gonna try and move up and they're gonna die. I mean, the Death Shepherd can spawn in all the ones that bro wants. Alright, I had to finish the job. And then let's see. Of course, they just accepted that. And, whatever, bro. Whatever.
This is gonna feel good.
Damn, they're 1 HP again. That's so fucking annoying. Perish. Oh my god. This guy is closer. And you missed again. What a gorgeous shot. I like that because of the black tentacle thing, they weren't able to do shit to me.
Let's finish this.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I should be able to break my own concentration somehow. Like that. There we go.
On my way.
I'm ready. Got to move.
Yo, I can get close enough to do an attack. Let's go, dude. You're dead. Come here, Death Shepherd. Wait, I didn't want you to do. You know, it works out. You might have resistance to this damage, but at least I can try. Okay, now I just gotta think about how I'm gonna kill the bastard.
Swiftly now.
Just out of range. Just out of range. That's dumb that she got to move immediately. Beautiful shot as per usual.
Concentrate. On I go.
God damn it.
My turn.
Another attempt at one of these. Beautiful hit. 16 damage is insane. You got 3 HP, dumbass. What are you gonna do now? Woo! Okay, bro. Woo!
Very well.
We all got level ups too, chat. Glorious. Okay, I gained a spell. Interesting. Conjure Barrage. Channel your weapon's essence into a destructive widespread volley. That sounds nuts. Daylight, Lightning Arrow, 6 to 48 damage. Wait, that's actually kind of insane. You know what? Yeah, I'm going for Lightning Arrow. That's fucking nuts. What the hell? I don't use Hunter's Mark nearly enough. Oh, god damn it. I didn't mean to close out of it. Okay, spells, Lightning Arrow, replay spell, don't need to do that. Brutal critical. You've trained a swift strike, swift and true. When you land a critical hit, you roll an extra damage die as well as the normal addition critical dice. That's fucking crazy. Dear God, she's got so much shit. A level 4 and a level 5 slot. Damn, alright. Gained 2 spells on the funny wizard guy. We have 1 level 5 and a level 4 that we just gained. Conjure Elemental would be pretty sick. 8 to 64. You know, I kind of like the 8 to 64 damage on that one. And it's a cone as well. Ooh, fuck, that sounds good. Okay, we're gonna go for that one, and then probably... Hold a monster. Paralyze a creature. It can't move, act, or react. Nah. Planar Binding. You can disguise up your whole party with this? Okay, interesting. Honestly, I like the idea of just conjuring elementals. Alright, let's quickly loot while we can. Okay. This one I haven't looted yet. Going.
The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
I don't know who's yapping in our ears, but I don't like it.
Let's have a look.
I had a feeling Big Man was gonna have goodies for me. This one. Get rid of all these ones. Those, this. Yeah, we'll just send that to camp. Alright, now we're chilling. Alright, I left a few back here real quick. Money!
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Alright, I just want to figure out what this entire area is all used for and shit. Okay, there's some crazy stuff over here by the looks of it. Yeah, I kind of want to go stand in the center and see if that does anything. It doesn't. What is over here? Okay, yeah, there's 1000% something over here, though.
I feel glorious.
Something about that resonant stone is fucking me up. Balthazar notes. Oh, boy. Rune Slate. For what? Okay.
Seems I can understand Illithid script. Thank you, Tadpole.
Okay, it doesn't really say much there. An eye patch? Yo, wait.
An eye patch? Wonder who it belongs to.
Mole?
Or belonged to.
Prayer for forgiveness. Why is Mole over here?
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
Mind archive interface. I have an idea of what this wants me to do, but I don't know if it's true, if it's going to be correct. Do I have a brain in my inventory anywhere? It's gotta be this, right?
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it?
Who is the he you're talking about?
We are his pets. His plan, Lord Gortash.
It's the first day.
The first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed.
Tell me about these others.
Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed...
My head! I can feel them in my head!
Okay, second day.
Eye hurts. Head hurts. But he says I am past the worst of it. That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle. And a name. True Soul.
Oh, third day.
She whispers in my mind. She sings. Praise the Absolute.
Okay. What about this one?
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is... where, exactly?
So this is how I'm getting into the brains of others? Okay. And let the colony, but don't worry, just your brain is here. Are you some kind of performer? Never mind that. Tell me about this Lord Gortash. And let the colony, but don't worry, it's just your brain is here.
Right. A jester, are you? Ah, you must be vying for the Lord's patronage too. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
Snap out of it and look around you.
Could do with a bit of natural light, all right. But you know, these nobles, odd as fae folk. Now, I need to prepare. Wish me luck.
No, get back here.
The owl bear boar, Owl's icy ire.
Resident stone then, I guess. And then I'm gonna drop this mind. Wait a minute. Trinity has advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on mental saving throws. Vulnerable to psychic damage.
The owl bear boar, owl.
Okay. We don't need that then. What an inch. I talked to a dissevered head. Then there's also this shit over here, which I'm concerned about.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Okay, that didn't do anything. This is gonna open up a big door over here. I'm a little bit intrigued. Alright, before I fuck around and find out, one more save, just in case.
Every soul made true.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Ooh, I like puzzles. All right. Emotion, speech, memory, reason. Reason. That one. Oh, wait, I get it. Okay, wait, I get it. I get it. I have to travel the emotion all the way to the emotion here. Let's see. So there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this shouldn't be terrible. Alright, so this one is emotion. We're gonna go like this. That there, this here, this, emotion. Maybe not actually. Okay, I like that. Fuck.
The console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately.
Okay, it saved my progress though. Alright, nice. Speech. Which looks like what? Like a squiggly. That's the memory. Speech has to go all the way to the right side. Okay, I can do that. Okay. And now we'll do memory.
Welcome back, Master.
And now reason, which should be pretty straightforward as well. Here we go. I think I did it. I think I did it. What in the flying fuck is this?
Still alive, so that's progress.
The mind needs no further input or connections. It is complete.
Waking mind. Okay, I guess I'm gonna pick that up and then bring it back over to the other thing. Desecrated relief.
Our destiny, design, downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The ground's design, all
into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Take him. Gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
Okay.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
How did the Illithid Empire fall?
Probably with a great gooey bang.
Well, the big thing here was getting the waking mind, if we wanted to at least see part of the story. Let's see. What else is heavy on my character currently? Just so I can walk around a little bit faster. Oh, come on. I'm still in... Oh, wait, no, I'm not encumbered anymore, thank God. Alright, let's go see what this brain has to say now. It's interesting that this one's called Waking, though.
The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hearts.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
Call yourself Githzerai? Is that some kind of Githyanki? You're remarkably sane for a pickled brain. I'm listening. What are you offering? Is that some kind of Githyanki?
Oh, for a set of hands to slap your face! The Yankee lost their way the moment Gith threw down the Gate Empire. Only we, Zerai, continue the war to end the Gate forever. Only we fight them on their own battlefield. The Mind.
I'm listening. What aid are you offering?
My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
You catch the lie. The monk isn't telling everything.
As, you know, many such cases. If you want my help, then tell me the truth.
All right. The Gate did not find my monastery. I led them there. They promised me immortality, and they gave it. I have been their rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. To your tadpole, that guilt and terror are almost fragrant. You realize the Illithids locked her away not as a trophy, but as a fine vintage.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours.
Reach out and consume her mind. Reach out and purge it. I'm gonna save it because I think she said purge, right? So I'm gonna purge and not worry about the consuming part. The consuming part sounds crazy. Purge.
emptiness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Mind barrier. Wait, oh yeah, I learned this one too. Mind barrier.
Of many hearts, one soul.
I'm confused. Okay, well. Oh, there it is. Having assimilated a splinter of Gethzerai knowledge, mental barriers have been erected in the affected entity's mind. It has an advantage on intelligence saving throw. Interesting. Okay, now we keep going further down to deal with Ketheric Thorb. Mainly doing this for Thaniel. Thaniel's the homie. All right. I don't know what to expect at this point. I'm just kind of ready to see what happens. I don't like Ketheric Therm. Fucking Ketheric Thumb. Save successful. Alright. Let's make sure that everyone's on.
Descend.
Motherfucker, how are you stuck? Okay. There we go. Yay!
Mine too. It's excited by something down here.
Should mind my step.
I don't know what rejuvenating miasma is. I'm gonna save one more time. I'm sketched out. I'm sketched out.
Let's see.
Is it cutscene time? I think it's cutscene time.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Enter. Wait, what?
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part. You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him. Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions. The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager.
Damn! Okay.
Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow. The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thor!
Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands.
This wouldn't be the end of it, man. Yeah, he's part of the Dead Three, who are the chosen of the three death gods. Yeah, Merkel, Ball, and something else. That's what it sounds like, at least. Gil, you cannot do this. You cannot condemn us to death. Go ahead, we stand no chance against such forces. Let's end this together. You can't condemn us to death.
What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counseled my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance.
Trust me, Gale. We'll find another way. Stand down. This isn't your decision to make. You're right. We truly have no other choice. This is it then. The end of the ends. We'll find another way.
I do trust you. More than myself right now. Perhaps even more than Mystra. I have no desire to end your life, you know that. To end it? To struggle on. It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so... very well. I'll stand down to stand by you.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
I don't even know what the fuck is happening anymore, but I'm interested. Because Jurgle got too tired of being the solo scribe writing the names of the dead, so he gave away his role to 3 gods. Yeah, sounds about right. Alright, so this son of a bitch is about to... Okay, I don't even know if the game auto-saved or not. I wasn't paying attention. I'm just gonna do my own save. We're gonna have to kick this guy's ass somehow.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I just want to be free of my parasite. I'm here to snuff out this whole evil plot and you along with it. And what is my place, Ketheric? Why is the prism so important to you? Nah, Brukar's a badass. And what is my place, Ketheric?
Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
I will say, though, this character is, like, such a badass villain. I don't like him, but he's, like, peak villain right here, dude. You are planning on betraying your allies? Enough talk, let's finish this. Let's finish this, bitch.
With pleasure.
As long as Night Song's in that cage, Ketheric will keep getting back up.
Freaking Night Song. Night Song is trapped in... Wait, I don't know if you guys can read this or not. I'm gonna read it to you guys because my camera's covering it. It just says, freaking Night Song... We basically have to free Night Song. It went away, so... I wouldn't be able to tell you. Where's the Night Song? Oh, there she is. How did you get yourself trapped fucking again? So I'm guessing he really is invulnerable all over again, basically. Okay. So we got mind flayers up in this bitch. We got a few issues going on over here. Okay, well, we need to find a way to save her ass.
soldier.
Honestly, well, I might be able to do something crazy.
Pawn to cleric.
Go as far as I can as Gale. Dude, wait, okay, that was big. That was Giga Brain. Gale low-key my goat. Okay, so for me to be able to do damage in this way, we're gonna have to move up a bit more. I can't do damage, that's fine. Okay, that's not as bad. I was expecting a different type of damage. Deadly orders.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Oh yeah, telling everybody to target Karlach. That mind flayer is levitating. They fly now. Okay, what are we gonna do to kick your ass?
Your time has come.
Easy lacerate, and then we'll do a normal heal. Easy. And then we do a 180, shoot this guy. And then we keep moving in this direction because... Actually, do I want to keep moving there? I kind of want to move in this direction then. But then again, I don't want to leave Gale on that side. Oh shit, but we can get up onto the arena this way.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. The witching hour. At once.
Gale's the goat. Back in your cage. Yes. Get in there, Aelin. Oh, they're coming down? Interesting choice. Nah, they're dying. Wait, if I can push that fucker down, that'd be hilarious.
Ready for another round?
Alright, we're getting rid of this mind flayer immediately.
Cry about it.
you mean not enough movement? It's like right there though. Damn it. Hey, that was worth a shot.
All doom.
Where's my elemental spell? I guess I didn't actually equip it. Damn. Alright, anything that's not poison or necrotic is gonna be perfect. So honestly, I feel like this time I kinda wanna go with the ice methods.
Onward.
Confusion probably doesn't work. Yeah, I would assume so. High defense, 5%. Jesus. You know what? I'm gonna let us deal with this fucker over here then instead. Okay, you might have done a big amount of damage to me, but the difference is I still don't give a shit. Wait, I have an idea. This could be good, it could also not be. And also, you know what's kind of interesting, by the way? This motherfucker is undead, right? I wonder how likely I would be able to Shadow Heart his ass. And what I mean by Shadow Heart his ass, I mean... I'm gonna try it. Alright, saved. That would be stupid if it worked though, to be honest. But it'd be funny. You can't die, so big heal. Big fucking damage. Is this not a chasm? I guess it isn't considered a chasm. 4%. If I do this, still 4%. So the biggest damage dealer is gonna end up being Dalen. So I need to keep Dalen alive, as well as my own characters, but... Let's see.
Time to press ahead.
What do you mean? I don't need movement speed to hit them with my arrow. What the hell? What you talk about, game? Oh, I'm blinded. That's why. Maybe focus the necromancers. There's only this one down here, but I'm blinded right now on Rukar, so I can't do it on Rukar.
Say bye-bye.
I'll probably do that with my Mephit or with the Gale. Wait. This guy might die here. 8 health?
Swords meet sorcery.
$18 HP. I should probably do a quick 1-2 on this guy. Wait, yeah, I have an idea. I go as far this way as possible. 1, 2, and then do the rest on Catholic Thorn. Gale might be the one to finish it all. Almost. Instead, it's gonna be us. Us will finish the job right here, right now. I believe us. No! That would have been fucking hilarious, dude. If it's an ice method, I'm gonna be slightly triggered. I'm telling you right now, if it's an ice method, this is gonna be one of the funniest things I think I've seen.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
Death by icebergs. Yup.
Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
That's not good. And I do it again. Cinema. Not as funny as Death by Squirt Gun, true.
Silken tresses.
Well, this isn't gonna feel good. We're out of time. I'm gonna try and kill Merkel right here anyways. Did my heal do anything there? I swear I did a heal. I don't even know if it worked though. Can't be healed, bone chilled, of course. Cold resistance, necrotic resistance, and poison immunity. Yeah, get hit with one of these then. This isn't too bad. I mean, it's not great.
Now you wear a face to match your
God damn. Okay, Rukar, you need to snipe him. But these necromancers are going to be a pain in the ass. You're technically undead. I'm actually curious, can I technically heal her? I mean, I can't reach the destination. That's not great. Oh, hell yeah. Chow, I'm not sure what to do here.
Fuck yes.
I'm fighting for my goddamn life.
Won't last much longer like this. What's it gonna take?
Get in there, queen. Holy fuck.
Death is but a word away.
Nine to 54 versus... Yeah, we're gonna do the big ass fireball. Let's see what happens. I think Karlach is gonna get downed here, potentially die, but this has been insane. Wait, they missed. Okay. Wait, also, here's another thing that's kind of interesting. Technically, Shadowheart can once again... And they were saved, of course. Come on, come on, come on. Rukar, finish him. Be gone, false god.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Good riddance. Why is my character trying to stop this? She's been trapped for years and you're like, you gotta come down.
No. No. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The Chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Isabel?
Remarkable.
Oh no! Oh.
Truly. And now the picture comes together.
I don't trust you.
It is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
I came here looking for a cure. I still haven't found one. What are these stones? Do you know who our enemies are? Ketheric transformed during the fight. What was that? Do you know who our enemies are, or what are these stones? What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese? These Chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
Do you know who our enemies are?
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder.
Of course.
Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the Chosen of the Dead Three.
Chosen of the Dead 3, what do we do now? What hope do we have if the gods themselves are involved? I didn't come here to fight gods, I just want my parasite removed. No, I came here to fight gods. What hope do we have if the god... Chosen of the Dead 3?
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The Tyrant, the Assassin, and the Necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a Chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
What hope do we have if the gods themselves are involved?
Hope is a luxury for those who have a choice. This is the battle of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods Chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the Chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Papa, I love you. Love from Iz. Nah, game, you're not gonna make me feel bad for what I did. Alright, but unfortunately, chat, that's gonna have to be it for today's live stream. I hope that you guys have enjoyed this as much as I have. I love Baldur's Gate 3. It's a fucking phenomenal game. I've had nothing but a great time up to this point so far. We're almost done with Act 2, believe it or not. We're making good progress towards Act 3. And, yeah, I don't really know what to expect. It sounds like somewhere in Act 3, we're gonna be fighting 2 other gods. And, saving all of Faerun. Hell yeah. But without further ado, I can't wait to see all of you guys in the next one, which is going to be tomorrow around the same time, and we're probably going to be playing more Terraria. I know that we just played Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm kind of in the middle of 2 different playthroughs, which is Baldur's Gate 3 and Terraria. So tomorrow is going to be Terraria, Wednesday is going to be our community day, and then Thursday will be more Baldur's Gate 3. So if you guys are here for Baldur's Gate 3, I'll see all of you guys on Thursday for more Baldur's Gate 3. Otherwise, I'll see all you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye! Don't forget to take care of yourselves, take care of the people you guys care about, be all good people, and I'll see you guys whenever I see you. Alright, take care, guys. It's this crazy world out there. Hope you guys enjoyed, though. I know I did. Peace out. Bye-bye! Oh, also, side note, Gargura's new character, you know, like the VTuber, Saba, June 28th debut, apparently. I'm excited. Bye.